How Yeah, a little bit earlier tonight. Today. I'm not actually supposed to stream. Oh, son of a biscuit! I forgot to make my social post. Son of a biscuit. Rootin', tootin', shootin', son of a gun. Uh, Copy. Hi. Hello, my love. How are you? Huh? You want to tell Jay about your adventure outside? In which I was the evil dictator and kept you bound to a leash? Hmm? Hey, tail swinging right there. About to get wrecked, yo. Let's pay that tax. Yeah, so we had a little bit of an adventure outside today. Suppress. Why is it saying it's overloading? Why are you overloading? Everything about you says you should not be overloaded, but yet you want to overload. I do not understand you. Do not understand you, stream. Paper con, less, no, 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 listen, boots, no, live bits, yes. No, that's understood. Instagram. Hi. Hello. How are you, my? Okay. I'm okay with you going to nap somewhere else. It's much appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad I could be here to be your furniture. Uh, The ad break is over. The button is there's some issues today. We apparently have some issues. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. OBS had an update today. Stream Deck is not playing well with it right now. Maybe I caught it in between and I was like too expeditious in updating it. I don't know. Ah. So, yeah. So I should be at work right now, but I'm not. There are things happening at work, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna be here. I don't have billable work, therefore I'm going to goof off and paint. If someone wants to come and find me and says I can't do that, I'm gonna tell them to fuck off. I'm on PTO. So we're gonna find our happy place, and we're gonna do a little bit of painting. Yeah, I think the green and the black is going to be much better. I need that vampire polar. How you doing today, Jay? And Darth Rosie, how are you? Lazy. Wow, I understand that. I can 100% understand that day. Every day of the week, I can understand that. What's up, Antifreeze? How are you doing? That's good. I am kind of on a PTO break, so I'm going to paint some today. I will deal with the world tomorrow. Being lame and working. I'm keeping you from miniature Dresden right now. We're going for a little bit of an extended session today, so we're going until I get tired. That could be a few hours, could be till Smiling Beagle gets on. We'll see. At some point, I do need to get the trash out today, but that is not a super high priority right now. So we'll paint up, and we'll continue to paint, and we'll be relaxed. Not really. I will need a white at some point. Yep, a white right there. Deep rose. Go right there. Pretty sure I didn't use you, but heraldic red, you go right there. Brilliant red, you go right there. Let's see how long it takes before Painty gets tired of his wet palette and fucking yuck. Gives it a little yeet. All right. So we're going to start with these two tonight. I need to get a bone color going on that, so I'll use the green as a base, the green and the black as a base for that, and then light it up, and then I want to do some green here on the accents, and I can zoom in like a monster. Yeah. You remember these two antifreeze? Bum, 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 bum. So I finished the idea of keeping her in cold highlights and keeping the tones a little bit colder altogether, and then keeping her a little bit warmer. So what I need to do on her is the raven, the hair, and then I'm going to do the trim in green rather than what I have it as. I'm not digging what I have. I'm not digging the gold. Like the gold is not popping for me. So I'll do a bit of a darker green on it and call it a day. Okay, I'm gonna need my glasses. Son of a biscuit, I need to do that too. Need to um, schedule an eye appointment. Backroom games. What's that, Jay? I've never heard of them before. Okay, I'll look it up later. Like I kind of care, but at the same time, I'm like, eh. Ba-ba. I totally said I was going to base coat the skull. And then I get blue and start doing something else. Easier on the eyes. Let's see if it's out of focused. I'm using the wrong brush. Do not use this brush. I'm going to drop my desk down. You're okay. Cut down a little bit so it's a little bit easier to talk and paint at the same time. Hello to the tippers. Let's go to right here. It should be really dark. I'm mixing this. We should be desaturating tones of white. Mhm. Oh, Jay, I forget. Did you check out the dating sim? I love you, Colonel Sanders. Even for something like that, for a majority of a text-based game, interesting. You're okay. What's up, sweetie? I know it's unusual for me to be home and like this right now, but I promise all's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. Is that how my life's going to be right now? Run brush. Did you enjoy your outdoor adventure? I didn't record any video of her outside, so. No, I have a perfectly good lap that you could lay in right now. Meets all of your requirements. Smells like me. I'm going to be hanging out like this for quite a while. You want to talk about how you threw up because you ate a twig? Hmm? You don't start that. Don't start that. Yeah, I let her out. So, I put her on the harness again, Jay, and I had her outside for a little bit while I was waiting for a pizza to cook. So we spent about 15-ish or so minutes outside. And I mean, she enjoyed it a great deal, but at the same time, I could kind of tell when she was done with it. And then she got to sit by the screen patio door after that, and she was pretty content. Um, I I don't want to let her outside because of the hawks. Like they're too risky. You have been awake for a number of hours. Bum, bum. You okay? What do you mean, meow? Hmm? I'm trying to keep your tail out of the wet palette. Because you really hate it when I grab you and go rinse your tail off. What? Hey, second time you tried to give me a nip. All right. Goodbye. Kitty is done. Kitty is off to have adventure somewhere else. She uh she likes to do that. She'll come in, she'll bombard, and then she'll head out for a bit. We're on kind of no time frame today, so I don't really care. And it's like, whatever. We'll have some kitty time. Kitty time. Kitty time. Kitty, 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 kitty time. Welcome in, totally paying attention. I hope you're having a great day. Every so often, I will turn on a cat cam. Um, I'm here. I'm just kind of having one of those very numb days, so I had a wall and I was like, you know what I should do? I should probably stream and be chill. So we're working on this lady from Reaper and this lady from Reaper. So these were classes that me and Antifreeze 420 took, and the idea was cold versus warm highlights. So she's using a lot of oranges and yellows in her highlights, whereas she's using a lot of blues and whites and desaturations and being kind of on the colder spectrum of tones. So next to each other is kind of a complementary idea of what the expectations are. Um, do I have to finish painting them? No. Do I want to? Yes. After I finish those two, we'll probably start working on this bust again and seeing what we can get done and how we can get done with it, because it's one we started during ReaperCon as well. It was one of the classes I took with Bryce O'Connor and Lane. And I was, do I have to complete them? No. Would it be nice to complete them? Yeah, kind of. So easy things to do. Victories for the victory. A little bit better like that. So we just, kind of putz around. We're gonna have one of those little kind of like putz around on stream days, where it's just, be as chill as we can be and enjoy the day. Mm. Was working on our hair before I got capped. Before I got catted, we were working on hair. And we were doing this with our black indigo. We were upping the value with our non-metallic silver triad. Biscuit, that's on the wrong spot. Out of the way, paint bottles. Not the worst that happens, but ain't gonna be the best. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na. Agree with the bone. Afternoon, Malty. Or evening for you. How are you? Uh-oh, are you playing Hello Kitty Adventure Island again? Do we need to have an intervention about this? I knew it!
Painty underscore paint underscore paints, stay in frame,
Hey,
smiley face.
staying in frame. I'm working on this little skull right now. Oh, I knew you were playing Apex again. Ba-da-ba. I mean, it does tend to happen quite a bit in Apex Legends. Yep. I'm waiting on Layden to make the other one. So it's the VIP. Has a cat pick like that. I'm trying to work with Layden to get one more. As it was a chat box that I saw somebody else using, and I acquired it for my stream. And I liked the way that it looked and worked, so I worked with Layden Rosas to see if she can update the profile pics to be different. She does a lot, yes. But it was by request. I gave her right of first refusal. She could have said no to me and I could have asked somebody else. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I need a different playlist. This one is not going to work. There we go. Welcome in, Solo. Thank you for the cheer. Hope your day is going all right. Get some rest. Get some rest. I know I had me an extended nap this morning after Brecky's while Yab was playing I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Discord can be minimized. Don't need it right now. Ba, ba, na, na. Ba, ba, na, na. Ba, 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 ba. Mhm. Ba, Like the blues chick? I feel like she's kind of done. Mm. Ba-da-ba-bum. Thank you for that stretch, Jay. Oh. Oh, Cookies lurked into the shadows. Oh my, how established do I get to feel with this? It is rare. Rare, I say. Mm. All right. All right. Rinse that off. put that down. Stretch again because it's about to get intense. Oh. Take a sip of tea. I'm going to need to get more tea during the next break. I think I'm going to warm up some tea for myself. All right. So there's magical scrawling going up. Blue's not going to be my friend. Green, will you be my friend? Yep, it's going to be green. Ba-na, ba-na. Actually, I'm surprised you're not going live, Kookie. Kookie. Coming up like I want it to. Maybe I should go darker first. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Katra. Plate Smasher just showed up with 7 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Welcome in, Plate Smasher. How are you? How was your stream? What were you working on? Evening, Sophia Seal. Welcome in. Let me do this really quick for Plate Smasher. What were you working on? Were you having a good stream? Man, it's all about the frickin' bugs. I am working on an idea that started at ReaperCon, which is kind of the idea of using cold and warm highlights to tell and accentuate a story. So the one on the right is warm highlights. I'm kind of working on the sword, getting like the magical bits that are slightly sculpted in to pop up. And then she was primarily cold in terms of highlighting colors. So yay! I do have the blues going, so if anybody knows how to do this fusion dance, I'm pretty sure we can come to an agreement. I'm glad you're doing all right, and I'm glad you're having fun building, priming some nids. I did pull out a crap ton of stuff and wash it off and try to prepare for priming. But before I prime anything, I want to finish a handful of things so I can reuse bottle caps. And one of the things I need to do is her hair. I could see that. I could see that. It's an interesting sculpt from Reaper. It was someone that, you know, I took a class. It was a beginner level class, and I thought it was something else. And I was like, okay, we'll take it and see what happens. It was a lot of fun. I got to sit in the class with Antifreeze. After we finish her off, we'll probably switch over to this Wyvern, get his teethers and the back bits of his jaw squared away, and we'll call him good. And then the last thing we'll probably work on is this. I'm doing a lot of project hopping right now, so get that serotonin squared away because it's about to run. Yesterday was finishing up these guys. They are Tinks from Borderlands. Yeah. It's Mr. Torque's Arena of Badassery. So I think they were pulling just kind of in general from various versions of it. They do have a loot tink, badass tink, and two ones with guns and ones with axe. Yeah. It was a Kickstarter that I backed. I was like, okay, let's go. And the Kickstarter said, here's my beer. I'm like, son of a biscuit. It's from Monster Fight Club. I pulled out Claptraps, Skags, and I'm going to work through those 2 expansion boxes slowly. So we'll continue to do cell shading for them. I have the Elden Ring board game stuff squared away and ready. More than likely, yes. I will probably join Kukia's and Visits collabs if Visits in a place to stream again. But it's definitely going to be there. So it was kind of an interesting idea that someone posed to me. Sophie, is that? Well, I mean, tomorrow technically I don't have to work again, so or I could work a little bit, but I don't. What I have, I shouldn't be working on right now. Let's just put it that way. Uh, so I have Batman the Animated Series as well, and I've been working through the same idea and trying to keep to that cell shading and kind of keeping to a comic book art style with it. And it's been interestingly great. I have 2 or 3 more villains and a couple of Gotham PD officers, and that first box is done. So, on Wednesday, I might be returning back to them and speed running and focusing on getting those guys squared away. Just so I can say that I have that first box complete and then continue to work out various other bits over time. But for those new, welcome in on Painty Paint Paints. I paint primarily fantasy. I project hop like crazy. I paint everything from bust, 28, 75, 38. The only thing I don't really paint a lot of is Games Workshop. We'll be painting. I did get to play one hand of it, and it is kind of fun actually. Getting to play as Batman or you get to play as the villains. It's an interesting system that they built. I wouldn't mind trying again, but I lack a co-op partner right now, so. We're currently working on stuff that we picked up at ReaperCon to finish just because I have a small completionist in the back of my head that likes to say complete the things. We took this wyvern to ReaperCon and we painted him up quite a bit. And then I finished a lot of them here when I got back. Let me zoom out just a second. Really what he needs to finish is his teethers. And then I put some green stuff in the back because his head was not staying put. So I was like, I'll fix you. I'll shove some liquid green stuff down in there with some super glue. That bond is going to be the most unholy of bonds. And then we'll probably switch over to this guy. Um, it, I hop like crazy. On Monday nights, 1 second. I usually do a color challenge to myself and I will paint up I will use a limited palette and I will paint up specific things. This is Sir K from the Big Child Creatives. He's probably got 2 or 3 more streams in him and I'll call him done. I'm trying to do like a black non-metallic metal for the armor. And it's kind of a little bendy. But his cloak and his fur are looking really proper and banging. At some point we'll start Merlin, who's just chilling with a big old freaking whatever on him with this janky ass staff of all craziness. On Sunday nights we do cute things. Falcon, yeah. This is a Fey Dragon from Reaper Bone 6 that I've been starting on. We're currently working the gold and the yellow down the centers, and then we'll return back to the orange and the coral and the blues everywhere else. And then we'll worry about the head once we get up there. Because we'll probably focus on the bottom side, get it squared away, and then we'll move up to the top so I can get the wings glued in sooner or later. It's quite a bit to go on him. I usually only get about 2 hours a night to stream. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm currently waiting for a task order to kick in. That has not kicked in yet. So we are kind of herpa-derping around right now, to be quite honest with you. And I'm okay with it. So I'm slightly getting to the point where I want to, yeah, kind of and kind of not is the problem for me. I'm a person that likes to be like super active all the time, so it can be mind bendy when I get that forced downtime. And one of the things we'll probably be starting on Saturday or Friday night is we're going to start our Fall Archer. I don't have the box, but this is one of the Chimera figures that I have primed and prepared. And I think I have an idea of how I want to attack her. So we'll see how that goes when we start her. So I think I have an idea of what I want everything to look like. I just need to start executing it and getting it in there. But she's currently in a bajillion pieces. If you don't like freehand, this project is going to be one that you do not like at all. Or, to save myself time, I may just work on this cutie and start from there. When in doubt, paint a dice pirate. So, that's new. Been a while since you've come in here. Did you get a Siri about? Goodbye. Um. So, have you ever been to a convention where you've seen Chessex at the convention? Yeah. Um. This is a bag of dice that I filled. This is going to be the base for that pirate once I get the pirate squared away. They're going to end up on a big old base, and I'm probably going to have like, see if I can get like a little wave and lock it all down with either super glue or epoxy. I've had those dice for like 2 years. It's time to start using stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, biscuit. BRB ad break. I'm gonna grab myself some tea.
Catra. The Terminus Live just showed up with 4 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Egods! Egods! We were raided again. Sorry about that. I was popping off to get myself some tea. I was getting a cuppa. I have a cup of tea waiting. Welcome in, Terminus. How are you? What were you working on? Thanks. I frequently change up what I listen to. I was listening to lo-fi earlier and I'm like, nah, that's it. Big Stompy Warhammer Nights? Excellent. Thank you for bringing your people by and entrusting them to my Herpa-Derpa painting. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Painty Paint Paints. If you've never been here, I do primarily fantasy. I have a wyvern that we're working on at some point today. We're going to work on this bust a little bit today. We're currently working on this last little bit of a lady that I started at ReaperCon during one of the classes, which was Color and Mood, if I'm not mistaken. So she was utilizing a lot of cold tones and cold highlight colors, and the contrasting color of her being in oranges and reds and warm tones for all of the different bits and bobs for her. It's a little bit just of a different idea. We're currently working on the sword. We're making it swordy. It is a magic sword because there's scroll going up the side of it, but it's getting to the point where I'm like, you know, no matter how much I paint on it, it is never coming out. So we'll try that, and you can see it just a smidge better. Excuse me, I have a cat, and I'm a terrible housekeeper. All at the same time. So, if you have something that you would like to share, Terminus, give me a minute and give me a shout, and I will give you a permit to post a link. I am not super link friendly. I have what's known as the trust issue sometimes. It's not you, it's me. We listen to lo-fi music, we listen to the blues, and we listen to electronic dance from time to time, and today it is the blues. And as Jay has alluded to, my partner in crime, the queen of the stream, all that is fuzzy tails and fuzzy paws and long tails, Katra has made an appearance and woken up from her nap. I went downstairs to get tea, and she said, "Hello, human. You seem to be living your life incorrectly, so let me assist." Do not come over here. Stay over there. There is no room for you right now, sweetie. Literally no room right now. My desk is full. All the way full. Yeah, that's hot water. It's tea. It's tea. It's tea for me, my sweet. Okay. So she's just going to make a spot really quick. We do a little zoomy out, and everybody can get a glorious view of her right now. Hi. Hmm? And I did get a work call like 5 minutes ago. I should probably go check to see what that's about, shouldn't I? Or see if someone needed something important for me. Hmm? Can I help you? Bum, bum. All right. We need to go check the work computer for a few minutes and pretend we actually give a shit. Hey. Only a handful of people know that I'm doing what I'm doing right now and that I'm kind of on the on-call basis. So I'm going to go check to see who called. I shall be right back presently. That took me a minute to understand, but yes, I probably could use a shave. Work call was unimportant, so fuck that shit. How you doing, Hasamoto? Welcome in. Welcome. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Hmm. Green tea. Is there anything better than warm, hot green tea on a frickin' summer day? I challenge you. If you say something cold, you may win. You're not wrong, Antifreeze. You're not wrong. All of my cold brew tea is currently out. I did not remake anymore. I have more in the hopper. I just don't really feel like dealing with it right now. I did get, I do have some froyo. I have some Reese's peanut butter cup froyo, or chocolate and peanut butter, because Publix can't get Reese's peanut butter cups apparently. So, um, I do have some in the hopper for that. I wanted a bit of caffeine, but I did not want to make a full pot of coffee. So I elected to go with my green tea. I did put a little dash of hot honey in it to sweeten it and spice it at the same time. Mm. Will all the British people cry? What, Jay? I can be sassy. I can sass if I want to. No, I have an electric kettle that heated the water up to a crisp 180 degrees. And it's loose leaf. Nothing. Nothing's wrong with honey and tea. It's more of just the how weak looking it is. It's not like a proper pea color. Or it's not a dark color, I guess would be the proper British tea. I have no idea. I'm speaking out of my ass right now. But I do like honey and tea. That sword needs a lot of freaking help. We're going to paint something else for a few minutes. Uh, I've perfected the art of ass clapping while chatting, Jay. Hmm. Ah, we might have to get another go when I feed the kitty at 5. little bit of yellow help? I think it does. Hmm. Aw. Organize it all, pack it up, and then go, where the fuck did I put everything? Well, Gilded Brush, how you doing today, sweetheart? I'm just trying to wrap up this figure. At this point, the serotonin's kind of left it. I just want to get this sword looking a little smidgen better. Just hang it. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I mean, that's actually kind of like a really enjoyable experience right there, Antifreeze. I find disassembling my hobby space every so often to be an oddly satisfying thing. Just to locate where I have everything at again. Yeah. So I recently went by the dollar store because I needed more parchment paper. And I bought a crap ton of these things up. Uh, these size containers and these size containers. So I can have them to put around the, put stuff in and have hobby stuff organized a little bit better. Because she might make an appearance as well. I lost her arm somehow, so she's going to be a one-armed bandit for the remainder of her life, and I felt really annoyed by losing it. So I decided to, yeah, it happens. I, it's okay. It's the, it's one of the worst feelings you get, but I did it to myself. I mean, I did it to myself. I was using this little container and it had stuck to some of this leftover poster putty, and it picked it up and it flew out, and it's like, what was that? And it's like, oh, it was her arm that flew off. So she becomes a one-armed bandit for the rest of her days. It's okay. Like, I'm not upset by that. Um, Now, if I lost the actual figure herself, like this is the full figure. So her arm is kind of just supposed to be hanging down like that. And the only thing is she's going to be missing is the shoulder plate. So. What the hell did I need to do on her still? I might save her for Friday. We'll do some Greeky things on Friday. But I mean, it you know, it's just like, it sucks, but I did it to myself. So I can't really be angry at anybody and be like, son of a biscuit, it's all Visit's fault, when it's not his fault. It's mine. But I just like cleaning up my hobby space every so often because I redid a bunch of trays and I have like some really small ones that can fit, where I've got like my plastic glue and emergency super glue and all that stuff at the ready, along with my hobby cleanup stuff just to the left of it. So I feel like I could tackle anything that I accidentally screw up whenever it gets screwed up. But I kind of wanted to chase some serotonin, wrap this one up. I think she's done. I don't really care for her hair to begin with. I don't like the hair color in general. It is a good color though. I mean, I like it. It's just there's not a lot of joy and happiness in it for me. Um, it's a fun idea though. Painting between the two, using colds and whites and desaturations versus yellows and warms and brightness. Like there's very much a big difference of it. You know, once you pick that light, everything kind of sets in stone a little bit, and you kind of get to just, you know, you pick your highlighting color and you go, okay, I'm going to use that for a while. And that's kind of all you use. No, it's too bright. Crap, she has a hairpin in her hair. Son of a biscuit. Missed it. Fix it really quick. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Serotonin's done. It is complete. You belong here. You belong here as well. I need you in my hand so I can get this guy back on cam. Zoom out just a smidge. What's that? Serotonin's gone, therefore it's done? So that's one of the figures when I was taking the classes at ReaperCon, that was one of the figures that I picked up from the class. And I kind of just wanted to finish painting out the idea of the cold and the warm highlights ideas. And it's getting to the point where I'm like, no, I'm good. I have a contrasting feel for the two of them. And they feel different, they look different. The rules are there. I think I'm good. Assignment understood, as one could say. So while I'm at it, I have the Sea Dragon Blue, which I used for a majority of this guy's scales, pop that out and then finish fixing his teethers that I never painted. How you been doing, Gilded? I know I haven't checked out one of your streams in a while. It's been a minute. You're okay, my love. Ah, yes. I take that back. I do know that you were painting the Gundam, but that's the extent of my knowledge. You're okay. I have some as well to do from Bombshell, but I haven't primed anything yet. Just out of sheer. My current thought process is to get what I have in my head painted, and then we'll worry about the rest of it later. Um, when Terminus came in, I was explaining some of the ideas that I had going on. One of them is to try to wrap up some of these smaller projects that, I started and they just need to get done. Tomorrow I may start my Fall Archer, which is one that I started, God, feels like months ago, before ReaperCon. I started cleaning up that figure and getting it ready, and I looked at it and I said, there's no way I can enter this because it's just, my brain was not happy with it at all. So I went with Puss in Boots and Galen. But I'm like, we're going to continue doing what we're doing. And we're probably going to start her. It's raining outside. Okay. Thank you for that follow, I'm a Sprocket. And welcome in. Yeah. I mean, Jay, you can see her doing flips over there. No. She got the zoomies. She got them zoomies. I thought having her outside for a little bit would help calm her down, but apparently it does not. Thank you for that follow, Silver Moonlight. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk or hang out. Your choice. Thank you so much, though. I should probably set a follower goal for 350 and do a 24-hour stream. Or a 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. 12-hour, not 24. 12, 12, 12. This is a wyvern. It just needed a little bit of touch up on his teethers and the back of his throat. We'll probably be switching back to this character in a little bit. I usually don't stream on Thursdays, and this is not my normal streaming time. I'm currently taking a little bit of a break from work because I need task orders and NTPs, and I have neither right now. So why not have some fun, expand out the streaming time, and see who I meet? She is currently hanging out on the bottom rung of the cat tree. Cat is going to cat. You are very correct. She will hang out literally right where I'm painting, and sometimes she will hang out over there next to the open window. I do keep the window open. It has a screen so she can't jump out of the second floor, and she seems relatively content sometimes with that. And other times, well, not so much. But it is currently raining outside, so she's like sitting just back. Yeah, like right there-ish is where the cat's at right now. So, I believe the serotonin is quite done with you as well, Mr. Wyvern. You're going to shift gears one more time, and we're going to take a look at this dapper gentleman we picked up at ReaperCon as well. So I have two choices and many choices. One, we can continue to futz with non-metallic metal on this side. I think I have the majority of how it's supposed to look locked in. That's the thunder rolling. So really the next step is to transition all of that around a little bit more and get it to be smoother, I guess you would say is the right term. We need to base coat the back on the leather, and we need to finish the non-metallic with the shoulder, blend out the hair, and have a partridge in a pear tree. Can I help you? Hmm? Is there something you need right now? Hmm? Is there something you're doing? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Let me move this. Thank you. Oh. So how you doing there, sweetie? No, she came in the back way, Jay. She didn't come leaping over. Oh, we're currently on kitty break. She's very annoyed with the kitty, the stuff that I have going on. And where's Raging? Oh, I'm gonna have to stay up later until Raging can see my wet palette and be like, "What's P3 doing?" What's up? Okay, you just knocked off what I'm working on with your tail. You use tail swipe and it's annoying me. Hmm? Hmm? Hey. Yes, she used tail swipe and it's super effective to annoy me. Do you want the pen on the floor? Is that what you want? Look up. Painty used pen trick. It's super effective. We are going to continue with our black indigo that's thinned down. What I want to do is start futzing with bits of the hair. Hey, Kettler, it's been a while. How fare thee? Um, you might have to follow me. Welcome in, Diana the dog groomer. How are you? I uh it's just I forgot what button I pushed. I haven't gone to fix it yet. If I know there's a raid incoming, I'm gonna snooze ads for a few minutes. Or just hang out for 5 minutes because I snoozed the ads. But welcome in. I am Painty Paint Paint Paints 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 and Paint. This is typically not my normal day of streaming. I'm currently on a little bit of a PTO break from work because I lack the fundage to do the job. And I don't work for free. So I decided we're going to put a little bit of effort and time into wrapping up a handful of things so I can finish a serotonin grind. We're currently working on this bus that we picked up at ReaperCon. It was an academic bus that I'm working on different aspects of. Right now, I'm just doing a little bit of lines in the hair. Because I can. And we'll figure out what to do after that. But after that, we'll work on various bits of non-metallic metal. Catcher, my cat, is hanging out, not right now with me. She has decided to zoom off somewhere else currently. Wrong button. Okay, cat fact. Cats step on both left legs when they walk or run. Interesting. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, dogs do the same thing. I don't think that's just a cat fact. Okay, that was just pure spicy honey. Ooh. Red flake. Oh, I was on a spiel. Probably. Probably. One of the other ones we were working on today was wrapping up the cold and yet warm highlight colors for figures. Yeah. Yep. I get the hot honey from the grocery store. And then we wrapped up this guy as well. There wasn't much. I just need to get his teethers in the back of it squared away. I'm drinking some tea, and the last bits and the dredges of it was essentially hot honey, which is a spicy honey. It's delicious. It's just, it was pure spicy honey at that last swap. Not even a slow burn. It's awesome on it's awesome on wings. It's awesome on yogurt. I like making my yogurt bowls with it because it's delicious. It's great in tea. It's great with Brussels sprouts and vegetables. There are a lot of uses for it. All right. So our hair is kind of blocked in. So what do we want to work on? I want to paint this in white. Actually, I want a red. I am. All right. I have an ad break coming up. I'm going to take a few minutes and go either feed the cat because she's going to come downstairs with me more than likely, and I'm going to refill my tea and get another cup. So I will be right. I will be back shortly. We made it back just in time. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I I didn't get much cooking done this weekend because I thought it was going to rain. So my my snack tonight after stream is either going to be frozen yogurt or leftover rice and lentils with brisket. Um, it was what I had in the freezer, so uh I made that for lunch, but since I changed my work plans around, I will be honest, I haven't really eaten it for lunch. I'll be honest, I haven't eaten it for lunch. Um, so it may be my dinner proper. Where's cryo cheese when I need to be sassed? Um, it's delicious no matter what you do. It's just it's not done enough. Something a little bit more like that. Um, so when I make up stuff, Hitler, I usually have quite a bit at the ready, um, in the freezer. I just was going to save it for chili. Evening, Kel. How are you? I picked this guy up at ReaperCon, and I'm just trying to wrap up the last bits of him. So I can say it's complete. I wonder what I am going to cook this weekend. Look, I even made tea. It is a strawberry pineapple green tea with a mixture of hot honey. Make sure to give it a proper stir this time, so I don't take the last swallow of it and go, oh, that was pure hot honey. Um, this was an academic bus that I picked up during one of my classes at ReaperCon, and I have a little bit of serotonin left in him to try to wrap up like the front and the face pieces. So Eh, not really. I've had worse on my thumb. Uh, what's funny, Kittler, is they've started putting down brown paper so people would stop spraying everywhere. Ah, delicious. You know, it really is. So now all the hardware stores are starting to put down like paper bags, just rows of like masked off areas and be like, spray your stuff here. And it's like, okay. I thought it was kind of funny, but you know, I literally wiped the bottom of the mug off to prevent you from sticking to the coaster. Why you stick to coaster? Oh, why you stick to coaster? Why? Why stick coaster? He is looking all right on camera, right? Um, ba, 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 Can I have a nut right now, please, sweetie? No. Katra. Katra, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. There's a lot on my desk right now that you could get in trouble with, and I would not like you in trouble with all of it, please. I've tried to convince you to, you know, I've tried many ways to convince her to not do what she's doing, but sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It depends. Super humidity is certainly here right now. You know what? We're going to take a few minutes and we're going to organize our life. Actually, what out of the way? All those can go in there for now.
Oh, thank you, Valhu, coming in with the awesome people.
Bahoo! Thank you for that raid. What are you up to? What were you up to? How are you? What were you working on tonight? I'm in the middle of a pallet reset. I'm too cramped right here. I don't have enough room. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. If you have a link or anything that you want to share, let me know and I'll toss you a permit. I'm not always link friendly, but I do accept them. Kind of doing the same thing. This was an academic bus that I picked up at ReaperCon. When I took a class with Bryce O'Connor and Lane something or another. I forget his name. One of the classes was non-metallic metal and silver. So right now there's serotonin there, so I'm going to chase it. Gold tends to be easier than silver. I don't like this shoulder. The silver's working a little bit better, or this brush steel's starting to work out a little bit better. I haven't messed much with the gold on this side. I was working on her, which was the difference between warm and cold highlights for these two figures. It was one of the other classes I took, and I just wanted to wrap them up and be done. It's not mission critical that they're done. It's just, it feels nice to have them done. So, from the class that we took, we were using the Reaper MSP Triad for non-metallic metal silver. You can darken it up with a little bit of black or translucent liner. For the gold bits, we were utilizing the non-metallic gold Triad. I'm probably going to swap out non-metallic yellow highlight for lemon yellow, though, just to simple. Have some variety and change it up. No, I'm not. I'm going to not use lemon yellow. It goes up there. Get out of the way. So I have to have a clean wet palette before raging catches me, and then it's all night. It's game over. It's game over. That man catches me with a dirty wet palette, I might as well just wrap it up and call it a night. Oh yeah. Give me a second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Go for it. Go for it. That's a good gold. I like the gold. That's solid. Um, the gold is reading all the right ways. Oh, trust me. I understand that conversation all too well. All too well. I know that argument. Um, One of the things that I'm going to try to incorporate more for myself when painting is let me get this last bit dabbed out. There we go. So I grab the figure. So the colors are there, and it looks like you've got like you're at the same spot that I'm like mentally struggling with as well, which is how do we address like the transition pieces in between to get like that really smooth color? Like this isn't supposed to be like we want this to be a little bit smoother and not have like that really harsh line right there. As I'm guessing is where you're struggling is the same place I'm struggling. But the gold is kind of a similar idea. It's just I haven't gotten to it yet. I was working on the silver bits on his shoulder pad, squaring it away, and then I was going to futz with the gold. Yeah. Because it's hard. Every time we see it in practice, though, it's like so smooth in between. You should have like a bright line, but then the line shouldn't just be abrupt almost. Like oh, if you want to share, I'm all up for seeing. I need to get my gold out. Give me a second. If you're ready, let me know. Give me 1 second. So I like it. I like it better than what I got going on right now. Um, because I mean, you've got nice transition pieces going on there, and it's like silver is the hard, like steel and silver are the hardest ones to go. Oh, that's one that comes over time, and that's where I think we get hung up a little bit as our blending like throws everything off. Um, and then as it starts getting thrown off, everything like falls out of whack because of that, because our blending is failing, and then we feel like we're failing, and then it's like, fuck this and fuck that. I never want to touch it again. But in reality, that's how we get better sometimes. Because like right through there, it's not a perfect set of blends, but the buckle and the rivets are kind of okay. That's always fun. I mean, this should be a mixture of these two. If I'm still struggling after this a little bit, I'm gonna switch over and make it feel a little bit better. All right. I just want to point out how much easier and better that looks in a handful of minutes than that does. And a lot of what it is the monochromatic bits of it. Um, turn that off for a second. So I did this little guy as a kind of like a black and white goof off challenge to myself. So there's only black and white used in the painting of it. And some of it is like fine, but some of it isn't. And it's just someone asked, is like, why is this so cool but yet so unsettling? It's like, because it lacks color. And it gets kind of mind bendingly hard to deal with that. Now, granted, the color palette for that thing, a lot easier to mess with. I think for the remainder of all of them, I'm going to continue down that route. Um, I don't know if I'm going to, like, I have to be in a special place to do kind of a monochromatic paint job like that. Um, if I do it again, I'll probably keep with the horror theme or a horror element. Or next year I'll do another or next year when I do a diorama. If I do a diorama, I may do it in black and white kind of deal. Um, Something came close to the window, Jay. The birds are active in fall, and she's really, really liking that right now. Also, if you guys were unable to, please give Valhu a follow on the Instagrams. Get a sharper tip brush. All good. I have you written in my little notebook of people that raided in, so I will make sure to tag you on the Instagram for the raid in as well. We're all trying to do our best in our little community. Oh, I try to spread my raids around as much as I can. Friday nights I tend to raid into Wicked Minis, just because he's usually a fun guy and he's painting various different bits of Warhammer that people tend to like, and he's well respected and works with the mental health campaign group. I do give a raid into Monster Den Minis when I can on Saturday or Sunday. It just depends on how Stay in Frame's going. I try to check out Gel Tip and Muse's Touch every so often as well and give them a good old raid. And then mix it up. The beautiful and amazing Chimera gets a raid as well because, well, it's Chimera and he's beautiful. But thank you for raiding in. It does mean quite a bit. Yeah, I've raided into. I've not been able to raid into Jace. Jace usually raids into me. Um, White Wolf and me tend to be on opposite schedules as well, so I am unable to raid into him. But White Wolf's pretty good people. Also, really good at non-metallic metal. Ah, yeah. I only get to talk to White Wolf a little bit sometimes. I wish I got to talk to him a little bit more. That actually would be a lot of fun. Get him, Tice, and well, him at least. Um, you know Kukia CH? So on Saturday, myself, Smiling Beagle Studios, and Laden Roses do a streaming hangout and painting together. On Friday nights, Kukia CH does a little something as well with. Oh, well, there you go. Give her a follow. Uh, she likes to do collaborations and she wants to paint with everybody. She's a hoot and a half and a lot of fun. I'm actually surprised she's not streaming right now. So that's what's weird. She usually likes to stream around the afternoon time for me. So, but she likes to do a collab. She likes to collab with people. Yep, he got some awards as well. Saturday we tend to use Stream Together pretty heavily. Kukia likes to use Discord, just as an FYI. But if you're ever interested, 4 p.m. Eastern, you're more than welcome to join us. No, madam, and welcome in. We're working a little bit on this bust. We're working on a bust. We're working on the bust until we don't have any more serotonin to deal with. Just let me know, and I'll let everybody know that you're up to join us, and you're more than welcome to. Bow, bow. I do. Like all painters, we have to have a Discord. And at this point, I'm on a quest to collect them all. Mostly, I don't have brush for hires yet. For some reason. Yeah. I'll have to give you a join. Um, so much information can be thrown around sometimes. It's like, oh my God. But it's like, that's kind of the life we all live. Excellent. Hmm. Cats and kittens should be acquired in pairs whenever possible. Cat families interact best in pairs. Today I learned. Hey, what's up? What's up? Did you have a good dinner? Yeah, she does that quite a bit. Okay. What don't you like about paper towels? Hmm? Hmm? You are not going to sleep there, sweetie. And you're not nomming on that guy either. No. She's just. I can tell she's really tired. She's just being really cranky and not wanting to like sleep. That's my hand you're biting on right there, nerd. Hmm? A little flippy tail? How are you? Hi. Hello. What's up? Do you think I got another hour and a half, 2 hours in me? Can I make it to Smiling Beagle going live? And then we'll get the trash out and have some ice cream and treats. What's up? Your tail is dangerously close to the wet palette again. You can put your tail wherever you want, but not in the wet palette. Hmm? I know you seem to think it's funny, but I really don't like it when you put your tail in the wet palette. And you really don't like it when I chase you around the house and then rinse your tail off. I've done that before. And she gets really annoyed with me because I've picked her up by the scruff and I've held her and I rinse her tail off. And she's like, I guess I won't be doing that again. And I'm like, probably. Hmm? Okay, you're getting your little flicky flicks. Would you like to get off? What? There's plenty of places for you to rest, sweetie. What? Hmm? You want to go sleep somewhere? Okay. You're acting like you want to jump. You got your little tail beating going down. I want to get back to working on this guy again. I love you a great deal, but right now, all right. Now she's decided it's time to leave. Dun, 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 dun. And then she jumps right back to the place she was originally at. But now the window's closed because I want the air conditioning to catch up. It's super humid in this room right now. Be safe. Enjoy. Get a good rest before your work. Thank you for that raid. And rest up nicely. Ba-na-na. think a smaller line actually works out a little bit. Something like that, I think. I accidentally took a detour. We'd really be working on this piece, but we're close to it. Sweet little thing down my floor. As long as Twitch isn't going to scream at me. We're just going to keep this playlist rolling. Hey, Joe. And not that one. A little too timely right now. Baby. Big Harry GM 13, welcome in. How are you? I am doing all right. I'm just on my little futs and putts right now with some non-metallic gold and silver on this bus that I picked up at ReaperCon. I'm learning that sometimes I enjoy the sketching method and sometimes I don't. Thank you for coming in and joining this little corner of the internet. I hope you're doing A-OK and all good. I can understand that. I'm used to and accustomed to long days at work. Keep looking at this and going, that's not right. But my brain's like, yeah, it's maybe if you do it like this just a little bit, you'll be okay. I think that's maybe what's causing my brain to not like it. It's just, when I think yellow, I think gold. Well, when I think gold, I think yellows. And when I don't get yellows and I have whites, my brain goes, you're doing it wrong. It's like, I'm not, but I am. And brain, you need to quiet the frackety frack down, good friend. No, Prasian doesn't show up and give me shit for my palettes. Man, it is bothering me right now. It is bothering me. It's a. So I was like, man, I hope Raging doesn't see the first version of the wet palette I had because I had that thing a mess. I had color everywhere. I was like, oh god, I need to stretch out. Uh, but now we're only focusing on the steel and the non-metallic gold. I'm kind of liking it. I'm just something's not sitting with me on that piece right there. But lays in another layer. Maybe we'll get it to fix that way. You're many things, Raging, but a bad influence you're not. I hope your day's going well. And your Uber drivers aren't dicks. I'm liking this a lot better than this, but I think why I need to. Well, thinking. Always say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, bring home the blues. Yep. Some people call me the Space Jam Boy. Oh, some people call me the extra love. Pompatus of love. About me, baby. Wow, wow, wow. See, just want to go tree. I'm never. Notice when I start singing, she's like, oh, hey, human singing. Let me inspect what this idiot is doing. Hey, you're okay over there. Okay. Yeah, I want to move the tea away from you. That's probably a bad idea. Ba-da-da. Bye, my baby. You went home. Sorry, I just want to put that mat off a little bit. Got hair. It goes everywhere. It's like sand. Not feeling this one. Though the Doors we will hum to. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Mhm. No. Oh. Hi. What's up, Epic? How are you doing? We're having a small kitty break while we listen to the blues. Mountains. We're working on this guy. We're working on the. It was a training bus that I picked up at ReaperCon when I took a class with Bryce O'Connor and Lane. So How are you, my love? Um, I love you a great deal, but sleeping right here is not going to work for me. Okay? I love you. You are my sweet little herpaderp. Bum. Bum. Again, you're laying somewhere I'm not going to let you stay. I'm giving you the scritches and the attention. Bum, bum. Oh, she's getting the booty scritched. Mm, You ready to go on your adventures? Hmm? You ready to go have a kitty adventure? That's okay if you are. I'm going to be right here. I might go use the restroom, but I'm going to be right here. Mm-hmm. Big yawn. You need to clean your face off a little bit. Uh-uh. You got spicy flick going. Yeah. I, I genuinely think that if she actually like laid down and napped for an hour, she would feel better. But she's like, give me attention. Yeah. I swapped out my camera so it's a lot harder to see her fully. But this is it essentially zoomed all the way out. Oh, I'm sorry, I can go a little bit further. But she's, right here underneath the mic. Hmm. Can I get back to painting, please? She doesn't have a loud purr. You literally have to be holding her and have to have your ear to her chest to hear her purr. Yeah. If I could get her to purr and I could get that kitty ASMR, you better freaking believe it. I'd get that kitty ASMR in like 2 seconds. But unfortunately, no. If her purr came in louder, I would record it. Kind of like Froggy PhD and her new kitty. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Can I ask for my desk space back, please? Pretty please? I'm about to relocate you, sweetie. All you're going to be doing is cleaning yourself. Hey, you can leave. I would like to get back to painting, please. And you're currently interfering with that plan. Okay. And she's off. It is adventure time. I mean, I knew what it was. I knew what her life's all about. This bit here is out of whack. Texas town, outside the range. I'm talking about. But all right. One or last hour. That's this needs to get cleaned up. This needs to get cleaned up. I don't like it. Mm. Mm. Oh, Hmm. There are no more rivets, thank God. Bothering me that it is not filled in, and I need to fill it in. Second. No. Through the sky. That will make a lot more sense if you put in that bit. That helps. How's it going? Super thin paint. Got a little wonky. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba. It's a little bit more black right there. By George, I think we're getting it slowly. And we'll do it again next time. It's not done. The work is never done. Uh, front panel doesn't align though with any of the other panels. That's what it is. I don't like that. I don't like it. That now lines up with everything else that I've done. I like that a little bit better. Problem is I got a white line in there that I need to get rid of now. And I need to smooth out. Thumbs. No. They still need to blend. So much work to blend that right now. See? So much getting over these. Wow, 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 wow. That's a really great job painting. Just paint the gray bits. Chicago. Yeah. My brother, I hope that photograph's better. I hope that photograph's better. Oh,
Emotional damage.
damage.
Nerd Hollow request a dad joke.
All right, Nerd Hollow. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. What do you call a dog that can do magic tricks? A labracadabrador. It's a labracadabrador. It's got a little cute hat and everything. I could just imagine it just like sitting there being like super golden retriever energy and just like labby, labby, labby with a little like wizard hat. I think my shoulder pads are done for tonight. I need to paint other things of it and get it in line. But I think my non-metallic gold and silver are there. Hopefully. I hopes. I hopes. Will it pass Bryce O'Connor and Lane? Probably not. But we'll throw up our closing time and we'll go see what the Beagle's up to. And see if he has a Labracadabba dabba 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 doo. I like the hair that I got the gray and the contrast going now. I just think I need to work on a few more lines. That'll be good. Well, we did a 6-hour stream today, so that's a good thing. Tomorrow we'll push for 8. Bum. And we'll work on finishing him up too. We got to do the back straps, finish our leather stippling, and get it nice and reestablished as black leather. Mm-hmm. So tomorrow is really easy because we get to stipple. We stipple, we smush, and we stipple, and we smush, and we stipple, and we smush, and we stipple. We smush and we stipple. Good morning, Yeti. How are you doing, my love? Great time, and I love you, Colonel Sanders. Peak. Peak Yad right there. That was peak Yabby. Let's see. Oh, man. They're doing to me. uh, I just want to say, yeah, the craziness of those games is hilarious. And I feel like at one point or another, we do need to make a game called I'm Gonna Punch You in the Dick, Luna Bacon. It was an intense day this morning, Jay. Like you missed a ride with the app. It was wild. The only way it would have been any more wilder is if it was true Florida man. At one point, the colonel shows up on a horse to school, majestically. It was El Magnificato. Yeah, can't see. Let's see. Nothing. It was glorious. At one point, the spork monster attacked Yab. It we had no bearings, we had no nothing. All of a sudden, the spork monster with mashed potatoes and gravy are coming at him. Yab's talking about ethics in school. It was great. I I kid you not, Jay. When I say this game was like art, it was like there was no voice acting in the game, or very little voice acting, I should say. But it was the art was amazing. The characters are well thought out. It's got fried chicken. It's got betrayal. It's got K-pop. It's got oh my god, it's got so many things. Hot nemesis, male and female. Oh yeah. Ashley spelled very pretentiously. It's great. Got Van Van the Man. I mean, how much more could you expect? All right. It is time for us to raid out. I have been doing this for almost 6 hours now. We will return tomorrow earlier than normal, more than likely. So, let's go say hello to our good friend La Bigal. Uh, that's complicated a little bit. I I have less Riz than you do, yeah. I can do little heart hands. I love you all. It's been great hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with me on this day. We'll probably return to him tomorrow, and we'll try to wrap up him and get him done. We'll get our skin tone squared away, finish our leather, get the linen bits in focus really quick, and we'll call him done. So thank you all. See you tomorrow. And let's go see if Smiling Beagle has a labacadabadabadabadabadabadabador.